Hello, hello, and welcome to another Monday stream, to another stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, I am a bit scatterbrained today, so I apologize in advance for any derpiness that may ensue. But yes, welcome Biliana, welcome Wrath, welcome Daedric. I am very, very happy to see you here. Thank you, Biliana, for the shout outs. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. And yes, how are you? How is your Monday so far? I hope it's less of a Monday than usual. Maybe it's even a bit of a Tuesday. But yeah, as you might have noticed, we're not checking out the demos tonight. I already have a list of about 10 or 12 games or demos that I want to try out. But yeah, it's still just a list and not downloaded demos, so I've decided to play it safe tonight and do some Baldur's Gating. And especially I'm kind of curious what is going to happen. Well, the plan is that I want to try and free Halsin before attempting anything else, like dealing with Koga, for example. So if we make Halsin come back to the camp, sorry, not to the camp, to the grove, will it change anything or not? So yeah, that's what I want to check. But yes, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope that you're doing well. Sorry, this is going to be a bit of a challenge today, judging by how what issues I have with speaking. But hopefully it will.
Help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Yeah, hopefully I will get better as we go. Do we tell him the truth? Look at the smirks on Gale and the Starion. Okay, let's try. That's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where did you find this?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
What was so interesting about him?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyarg in the air since converting.
Can you forget to talk to someone? Judging by your playthrough, I think you may have a bit of an issue talking to him at this point. Unless you mean follow, then that should be still doable. Feel mostly got a weird mood, probably because it's Monday and there's way too many things going on. So hopefully it's going to slow down or die down when it comes to the things you have going on. You know, one at a time, baby steps. Might be still going to check though. It may be worth checking. Could I see his
I
manuscript?
ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
It'll be a very short lifetime if you don't hand me the manuscript. I'm afraid that if it fails, it's going to end up in a fight, and that's not exactly what I want. Maybe. Maybe you have some relaxing iced tea you want to try during lunch, so that might help. It says it's supposed to be relaxing. Hopefully it will be. And still hot enough to have iced tea. Well, today is very, very, well, not very, very, still quite cold. Like 5 degrees Celsius. I think that's around 40 Fahrenheit. So yeah, I'm a bit cold. I didn't have enough time to make a hot tea before I went live. So yes, we'll see if I manage to warm up a little. Let's try. Okay. It's 15. It doesn't look too good. It's absolutely hot enough for iced tea. You can very well send some of that heat my way, like 10 degrees Celsius. I think that would serve both of us well. Yes.
Bloody hell. And people say goblins are savage. It ain't worth fighting over. Take it.
Thank you. On goblins, my life among the conquering host. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Host. It has oft been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that it is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyah to the lowly mug-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed to die, for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or provenance of the emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know these priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Ooh, inspiration. Okay, so that was worth coming over here. And you would absolutely like to dish 10 degrees. Yes, it's a deal then. Magic of the weave. If you try to understand the weave, a true pity for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Okay, I don't think I'm going to beat it this time.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Okay, torches. Oh, so many paintings. I don't think I've ever reached this part.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right big. Has it even a boat?
It's not big like any other chicken, don't it? It's just nothing like.
Someone there?
Anyone with a
There. Charmed, I'm sure.
longer jumping distance? No. Lazel.
Blackhead's will.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly?
Huh. Okay.
They fly far.
Go do some looting then.
Onward.
Arrow of many targets. Nice.
Still just a bit. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Something. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Blackhead's will be done.
Going back for a moment still. Hello, new girl. How are you? How is your Monday? And welcome. Happy to see you. Okay, Lazel, can you jump that far? It looks like she's flying. And hello, Cartel. How are you doing? How is your Monday going so far? And thank you for doing a shout out. if it's going to work. Not too bad, just started this day.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
What do you mean by this? You mean Baldur's Gate? Or is it... do you mean that your today is just starting? I don't remember which time zone you're in. Sorry about that. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. And how are you enjoying it so far? And hello, Assassin, how are you? The settings need to be changed in the bot. Okay, let me quickly have a look at it. Okay, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. It's been not too bad for a Monday. Turn-based combat kind of putting you off. Well, that's fair. That may not be everyone's cup of tea. Well, I'm really enjoying it. As a bit of a change. I mean, I don't... well, in general, I am not a great fan of combat. I kind of treat it as a necessity. So sorry about that, kind of focusing on something right now. So yeah, for me, the turn-based combat works really well. Okay, I think it should work now. Sorry about the break. Jumping back in. But yeah, Cartel, if you you'll get used to it. I'm not sure, or maybe there are some mods that change the way the combat works, but I'm not really sure about that. Thank you, Arsenic, for donating towards the goal, and thank you, Liana. Pizza time, nice. And thank you for the lurk later, can enjoy the pizza. And thank you for all the donations towards the community goal. I see that we are getting closer and closer. Yes, thank you, Daedric. Thank you, Joe. And hello, Zeke. Yes, down, down, down by the river. And thank you for donating towards the goal too. All the lovely people. I am very happy that you decided to join me tonight. And thank you for all the shoutouts. And yes, let me officially welcome Rage of Wrath as a new mod. They are going to be helping EB with the gardening duties.
Reckon it can fly? That snake fly fly. That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Chewy. I'm not sure if I like my ale chewy.
Who wants another drink?
But yes, thank you for all the shoutouts. If you are not following anyone who is listed in the chat,
It don't feel right messing with
then by all means
Shut
do
it.
follow.
What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
Hello Arsenic, how are you doing? And hello Joe.
starving.
I hope that you're doing well. And I'm sorry if I miss anyone. As I've mentioned, I'm a little scatterbrained today for some reason. So yes, sorry if I miss anything. Let's just...
I got stuff if you got coin.
Are you a Khajiit? Well, okay. If he was a Khajiit, he would have wares, not stuff. Do I actually want anything from him? Follow the Arsenic Bay. Thank you. That's a very good call. And hopefully Ibeliana won't mind if I mention that, well, Ibeliana, Arsenic, and Nuke Girl and me are going to be starting a playthrough, a multiplayer playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 together pretty soon, and it will be streamed, so you can look forward to some chaos, probably. Of course not, that's for all four of us to announce everywhere. Yes, it will be a good time. Yes, hopefully. at least good time for someone, at least for someone. Returning pike. Okay, I might have done as stupid and made Gale eat his own weapon. So it may be a good idea to actually give him some weapon, considering where we are. You're very sure of it? Yeah. Oopsie. Very much an oopsie. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Unfortunately, we don't have a healer in this lovely group. Okay, you're gonna eat that halberd? Yeah, kinda. Introducing the cast of Astarion's Angels, starring Selka, Biliana, Arsenic Faye, and Nuke Girl, who will win the Roguish Vampire's Dark Heart. Yeah, something along those lines. Actually, do we...
moving.
Wait.
I've got other customers. Good. Away.
What is he proficient with? Quarterstaff, spears, light crossbows, daggers, glaives, halberds, pikes. Okay. Not much. That's an arrow.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Gale eating a shoe in the corner. Yes, and using the pike as a toothpick. Oh, you all like him. I think New Girl actually mentioned being, yes, more interested in the house, but yeah, the majority seems to like him. And then today that Nuke actually is more interested in the house and a less competition. Exactly. Why choose? Can have them both. That is a very good point. Speaking of points, have the pike and stick them with a pointy end.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Halson can join, you have no problem with that.
You lot.
I thought you wouldn't.
Right peeved. Is it even a bug?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just
You
blow it
really are
down.
going to be the best of friends. That's the idea.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Aww. Look at the little cute Albert cub. I don't remember the rules.
Hells, mate, it ain't difficult. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
Ahsoka might maybe regret joining us during as angels. Never! It was a conscious decision. Albert cub, yes. Let's try freeing that Albert cub. When I was playing a druid, that worked, but now I am playing a fighter who doesn't have any speak with animals thing going on, so that may be a bit more difficult. I mean, I kind of like him too with his story in ways, but probably not in the same way for do. This scroll, I don't want to fight them. Like, not all of them at once, maybe. Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
Okay, let's place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
So no worries, no competition from you.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Chase!
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Coax the cub towards the goal posts. I don't want to risk the owlbear cub dying.
The owlbear coos softly. He doesn't understand, but he trusts you.
Aww.
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Okay, maybe really annoying is more like it. Maybe he gets better. Let's find out. Okay, let's leave for now.
Bloody starving.
Wait, is the owlbear running away? Let's see.
I'll be a big old.
House owlbear promptly gets clawed in the face. Yeah, that is a very, very likely scenario.
Sparkly stuff for him.
Supply! You back on the key?
I should speak up.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
Okay, I want to go again.
Nothing like it, is there? Come on then, you know the drill. Coin on the table.
I don't want to bet.
Then we ain't got nothing to talk about,
Oh.
do we?
Oh, they are back.
To join the chase, too chicken for the chicken.
It's fluffy and friend-shaped, not friend-shaped. That's a good point.
Well, it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser.
Yes,
Got a taste
okay.
for the game now, do.
Let's...
Nothing like it, is there? Playing it safe, eh? Ain't a game for the meat, mate. But come on, then. Let's get a crowd going.
We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
first freeing the owlbear.
Cub breathes in shallow bursts, his chest heaving with the effort.
Hmm.
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get that out there.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Cub breathes in shallow bursts, his chest heaving with the effort.
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get that out there.
That's more like it.
That's a nice chicken.
Yeah, shut it, little fucker.
Where is he?
Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
That's what the fire's for, isn't it?
Where is the owlbear?
That's the game done. Come here. Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Okay, beckoning closer.
The cub tilts his head. He's considering it. The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay. Really, no other way.
Nice and chewy.
Oh, before
Humans ain't good for much, but they make
just remembered something.
Tastes even better when you nick it.
Time to rest.
Some more looting to do, maybe.
I'll be a big old boy.
Should be easy.
Thank you for all the shoutouts. I appreciate it.
I'm talented.
I am
should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
is all the shinies, all the loot.
Alright, what now?
Survival failed. That's nice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I hope that was just a chest hidden somewhere and not a trap.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Trust no one.
rough Monday day, work and stuff. Okay, not really rough. Pretty okay as Mondays go.
Can't give up now. What's in here?
Okay, I don't really need a well. What about this? Scrap of paper containing what appear to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment that the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. Okay, that's an idea, I guess. Sending bits of people. And thank you for redeeming the emote rain.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Great axe. Yeah, I don't think.
Salutations.
Yeah, no. Maybe Lae'zel would be able to handle that. Maybe not. Okay. At west. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clogger. Okay. Interesting. Also an interesting little lair.
Let's move.
Well, I'm glad to see
Step forward.
a hiding place behind the waterfall. I mean, that's a staple of video games, so
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
at least one waterfall should have something hidden behind it.
Talented!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Puke stink.
Perhaps previous games have trained us too well as waterfalls and treasures go. Maybe. But I mean, don't you expect a well, a treasure when you see a waterfall.
Grab his hand and crush it. Stuff for him.
Because we keep expecting it now. Well, it kind of became a bit of a trope by now, so I think it's kind of both that we expected, and on the other hand, the devs play into it. Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic. I appreciate it. Okay, I've got an idea. Can we mess with it, maybe? We can.
Hey, are you trying to slip or something?
No.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A lethal poison enough to take the lot of you. Let's put the lot of you down. Just a drop of fire wine. I'll have the. It'll give the brew a real kick. You slip a knife between your ribs if you don't piss off. Turn around and walk away. Do not question the will of the absolute. Okay, that's not the best chance. Okay, difficulty 2.
Of course, I'd never.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
You hungry? Dwarfs getting good and crispy.
What dwarf?
Well, hello.
Okay, are we going to be just standing here?
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, are you trying to slip or something?
We
The mark
already
glows,
went through
but you
that.
feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch and thank you very much for the lurk. Let's try deception. Yeah. That went well. Let's try again.
Yeah, that's an idea. Should have thought of that myself.
Okay, so I'm guessing this guy's going to be
Don't want
just
the easy path.
standing here, so... Okay. Hello, Samwi. Thank you for the lurk and for the love.
Absolute's voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Okay, let's try entering.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah, that may be a bit of a problem. Got an audience. Okay, intimidation have a bit of a higher chance theoretically. I've got an audience. Let's try. Let's try this. Ooh. Oh, well.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass!
But I want to pass.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Actually going to prison wouldn't be such a bad idea. I think, if I remember correctly. And yes, how's that pizza? It was delicious, but now you're in a food coma. Oh. So I'll try to provide some nice background noise for your food coma. And glad to hear that pizza was delicious. Can try to talk our way out of it. Let's try intimidation. That's nice.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use.
Okay, so let's try
Better not be cursed.
finding another way. Hello, Spitfire. How are you? How's your Monday going? Oh, that poor little owlbear cub. Okay, wait, how do we get back up? Here, no. Was it here? No.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender. You clubfoot cowards.
Well, we have a bunch of
That might be worth a look.
things. Chicago Town cheese medley. I only understand cheese out of it in the context of pizza, but that sounds nice enough. If it has cheese, it can't be bad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What? None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
Okay, I'm going to try the chicken thing once again. Bring the owlbear. Because
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well,
I don't have
if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser.
the conscience to
Play the game now,
leave the
do ya?
owlbear alone. Oh, okay, I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit
Ah.
power is beyond reach until you rest.
Should have rested. I'd be doing you a favor. Keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. Okay. Completely skip this part. You just completely forgot it between one day and the next. So the whole, like,
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Great chasers are dead. Runny cob, split foot, plant the toenail.
Poor creature.
Legends.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
yes, I hope so too. And I feel better already. So maybe you skip the entire like outside part of the goblin camp, went straight for the chapel. Is that so? Yeah, you think so? And yes, hello Snake. How are you doing? How is your Monday?
Humans ain't good for much, but they make
Thank you for
Tastes even better when you nick it
the shout outs and thank you for the lurk, Spitfire. I appreciate it a lot. Albert has such a cute little happy bounce. Yes, and I love the voice of the actor or actress who voiced Albert Cub. I know it's so cute. Got a lurk again, but much love. No problem, Daedric, and thank you for stopping by and for lurking. So this time Snake won some gold for EB as a sort of to redeem the other wins for EB's giveaways, I guess. Oh, cheese is good unless you hate cheese or are allergic. Yes, well, that's kind of implied.
I'll take that.
Shabby workmanship. Strong push and this wall comes down.
You want to do the pushing, Gale? Yeah, because that's not
Well,
really
not as bad as it could have.
working.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Forthwith.
You could go back to the outside part, but you'll lose 4 hours of gameplay. I say, well, first of all, do what you prefer, but I think it also makes for an interesting playthrough when you just, skip some parts. Then you can see if that changes anything. Are you out of your mind? Just okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yes.
Seen everything.
Stay out of
Yes.
the place. Cracked wall took no damage because of sturdy. That's true, you did do that part before, and there is always another playthrough. Exactly. See how it turns out when you don't do that part. 4 hours of gameplay probably ain't worth that. Yeah, I would say just, skip it, go on, move on. Okay, what other things do we have here? Well, we have some fire wine. Yeah, let's position everyone in a distance and then we can experiment.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Okay, now I want you to place it. Maybe just... Okay, that is good enough. No, that didn't work.
You have my attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And welcome back, Wrath. Lunch today is orange chicken and rice and weird tea. Brand iced tea. Oh,
Should mind my step.
sounds delicious. So, enjoy. Okay.
How delicious.
That worked. Finally.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
Ritual equals chamomile, hibiscus. Chamomile is probably what they mean by relaxing, but hibiscus means you probably won't like this one. Yes. Probably wouldn't be my favorite. But then again, it's you drinking it, so hopefully you enjoy it. Okay, let's see.
No one stopped me yet.
Check the slots.
I applaud your taste.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's enter first.
No, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Look out your eyes if you look at him wrong.
Are you ready for the absolute?
Arrow of many targets, arrow of solving. Such nice things that I actually didn't get last time. Not tasting much of either flavor though. It's a bit on the sweet side, and I think heat brings out herby flavors better. Yeah, that could be the case. Okay, so we have a ladder here. See, I wish I could maneuver the camera a little bit
None of you are
better.
worthy. Such a disappointment. How do we do?
Let's go here.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down!
Oops. I like the design of the candle. It's got a weird three-eyed owl thing on it. That does sound cool. Okay, so this is where...
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Yeah. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
Ralph wants to know exactly where Dome has been.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, that's how you go reach the prison. Which would be...
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Well, yeah, definitely having Halsin with us would be an advantage.
Open up.
Hey, more chests. Okay, let's loot first.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Boo. We don't need that. But an armor with more pockets. That's an interesting idea. Or an armor with pockets at all. Interesting.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Throw up
Okay.
need us any time.
Like big comfortable since we've been here. Oh, this is swamp. What a nice that swamp was.
Okay, that's something, I guess. Armor pockets. They could be useful. Well, they could be useful. Okay, what do we have here? I should have the feather thing. Featherful. Potion of speed. Scroll featherful. You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. Single use. Potions? No potions. Imagines the logistics. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine that, and I think I'm failing. Okay. It would have been helpful to know beforehand that it was locked. Okay, arrows, not bad.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
And I don't think we have any way of turning into an animal or something like that. That's color of enlarge, so the exact opposite. Okay, do I try to do that trick thingy? Small powder, can't steal the heavy. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Don't linger.
Now, first of all, are they close enough to pass some stuff around? Yes. That is awesome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes, now try opening it, maybe.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, that's an 18. Okay. Okay, that was a nice lucky throw. But that's just money. Okay. Not bad.
Ah, excellent choice. It shall be done.
I need you over there
Indolence
too.
breeds madness.
And you're
Without
going over
delay.
there too.
Best get going.
Actually, let's change
Wish I had a
that
bag of
to
holding.
the fire powder. Yes. Here, have another end. Awesome. Anyone is encumbered at this point? Not yet.
What to do? How much further can I go?
Okay, so just the one left. And I don't think... Okay, I think we would need to get rid of quite a lot of stuff to get rid of the encumbered state for her. So yeah. seen any new Next Fest demos I'm interested in yet. No, it literally started like an hour or two just before stream. I already have about 12 or 14 titles on my list, but that's mainly thanks to the fact that that they were sorry, that some people were making lists on Twitter, so that's where I found some games that I'm interested in. Plus, there are some games that are on my wish list.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy swirls his
I guess I don't need any more for now.
and the dwarf just
Need?
bleeding. Just stand
No. Will I have a look through the entire list and probably find about 20 more? Definitely. So, yes. We are definitely going to be playing some demos on Thursday and Saturday. Okay, they won't like it. Need, no, want, maybe. Yeah. Because, you know, there are also various degrees of wanting to play some games. Some games are like, oh, I need to play it because, you know, I saw the game and was immediately interested. And for some, it was just, yeah, it looks fine. I guess I could have a look at it. And how about you? Do you have... Do you have something on your list to play already? Are we going here? No. No. Turn back, everyone. Turn back. Jeez. Okay, they must like the exercise of going up and down the thing. The vines. You had trouble finding any games you're interested in for Next Fest? There are a couple, I guess. You do have one you think you want to play tomorrow. Do you... Would you be willing to share the title, or do you want to keep it as a surprise for tomorrow? Which, of course, is totally fine. If you don't want to share. I just wonder if it is on my list too. Because there's definitely one game that I... Like, the moment I saw it a few months ago, I knew that I am going to have to play it. Don't Die in the West. Looks super cute and cozy. Oh, I don't think I've come across this one yet. But I will keep that one in mind. And of course, it would be fun watching you play it. The title does not imply cute and or cozy. That's true. be honest, beyond Thaumaturge, there's nothing that screams must play, so you're just picking whatever. Somebody suggested a few interesting looking horror ones though. Well, that may also be a good thing.
Alright, what now?
That means no excessive bloating of of the wish list.
Looking ahead.
True, but you did crack it open to set up for the stream in case you'd say to play, and it turned out to be adorable. So the description is: start a new life on the prairie, explore the frontier, and build a ranch of your own as you avenge the untimely demise of your uncle. Will you become a heroic cowboy or a notorious outlaw? That sounds pretty interesting, yeah. I can see it being interesting.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I ain't never felt nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Now that sounds a little like Sandrock minus the uncle murder. Unless there's uncle murder in Sandrock you don't know of. I don't think so. Or at least there wasn't yet. It kind of has those vibes to you, but you've never played Sandrock. It's pretty cutesy.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow
Okay.
orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may be chosen.
To be active killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
But at least we have 3 less enemies to worry about. Yeah, moving away from this may be a good idea. Just took a look at Don't Die in the West. Definitely got the cute look. Also chicken.
Make it hurt.
Yes, do make it hurt. Lurk, birdies and cooking supper. Thank you so very much for the lurk. And we have another one joining us. Okay. Thank you for the love. 21 points. Ice knife, maybe.
Mine is the advantage.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, that must have hurt. This too. Ow. Ow. How dare you? Okay, that's nice. But I don't know if... Okay, that's enough for now.
Spill some blood.
Three, 10, and 4. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that long rest after this fight anyway, so might as well use up some of the spells and thingies. Things being, of course, the very
Strike with precision.
very specialistic term. Okay, concentration broken. Okay, could have been better, could have been worse.
Time to strike.
Yes, Lazel, strike and not miss. Remember. Okay, I can accept that.
My path be true. Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, just don't stand in the acid, maybe. That would be a very good idea. Not movement. Okay, that's fine.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Victory awaits.
Nice one. Drums are never a good thing. Yes, I looks like that's the case. I just hope they cannot be used more than once in one instance, let's say, or in one fight, or however you want to call it.
Over here. Tormented!
Okay, we can also push them to our friends, the spiders, down below, I guess. That could be an option. Okay, do you have the line of sight? Ooh, that wasn't good.
Let's light them up.
Swift and lethal.
Nice one, Lisa.
Make way.
Another day, another fight.
Can I? Not enough movement. Aww. It is a bit of a shame.
Shall we dance?
You'll be going, you're tired, have a bit of a scratchy throat, and a kid that didn't feel well when she got home from school. Uh-oh. So you better get your rest when you can. Of course, Biljana, and thank you for being here, for stopping by. I appreciate you a lot, and yes, have a good night, and hopefully neither you nor your kid end up sick. You know, hopefully you will wake up tomorrow well rested and healthy and feeling wonderful and full of energy and ready to take over the world. Only time will tell. Well, that is true. But yes, definitely get some rest. That will surely help. Random, but you think Ghostwire is free for anyone who has an Amazon Prime membership this month? It is true. Yes, it is
Time to strike.
available for free. Sorry for the pen chat moved when you wanted to click reply. No problem. I know that you have some pen issues from time to time.
Taste my fury.
That was a miss. Lae'zel.
At the ready.
Yes, Lae'zel. Apparently. And yes, thank you, Wrath, for the shout out.
This feels good. Be quick.
Good night. Yes, and see you around tomorrow. Okay, I still don't know what those lightning charges do. The
Swords meet sorcery. May it please, Mistra.
I think the wise idea. Oh, great. That was very, very smart of me. The wise idea would be to just check it.
We did her a favor.
But of course, I always forget when I finish the stream. No longer nice tonight.
So tired. How do people do this all day?
Don't worry, we are going to go rest in a moment. Try one lightning charge. That's the problem. I don't know how.
Careful, I bite.
So apparently, based on some of the, based on using this this bow, Starin is generating 2 lightning charges, or gaining 2 lightning charges when the wielder deals damage. So, okay, he gains the lightning charges, but what then? I have no idea. Do I need a specific skill to use those, or I don't know. Skull would be useful. Other loot can be pretty useful as well. No discharge option. None that I've seen. On the other playthrough, I like my druid got an ability. Ooh. So many things. Oh yeah, that's the priestess. So that's no wonder. Yeah, she got this kind of strange ability that would suggest that it was used to use those charges, but still it kind of like generates an electric field around her with no real effect. How many charges do I have? Currently, probably none, because I think they just dissipate when the battle ends. Although I am not entirely sure that's the case. Oh, potion of healing.
Into my pocket.
Warlock, have we checked the warlock? Yes, okay. First, let us save. So I'm not sure if it's already at this point that the entire camp outside is hostile towards my whole group, or not yet. That slobber chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pants. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pants, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Ew. Very much ew.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, so that's a battle right away.
Very well.
Path is interrupted. Okay.
Go for the throat.
Really? Eh. That is disappointing. Yes, come towards us.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Are you sure, Gale? That was not a tempest. That was not a drizzle. Okay, so this guy from here must have ran away already.
Light on my feet.
Page key. An article says you have to stack the charges in the inventory, at least 5. Then it will be automatically used when the character attacks. If you have less than 5, you lose 1 per turn, presumably if not actively charging. Okay. Interesting.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you land yourself in. How do you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
I don't know how to describe it in the context of the game, since you don't play. Something like this would be easier if you did it personally. I guess I'll figure it out if it matters. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief, as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feather duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker, no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. Considering the eye digging, would brain picking be literal? Yes, I think so. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. I guess he did have some time to write it all down.
Might be useful.
Screed of the Willing. What is that? Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine, and there is only one that we possess and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Leviathan's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know what you are alive. Is that you are alive. To know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering and she loves you for it. Okay. Yeah, the prospect of literal brain picking doesn't really seem that enticing. So yeah, I wonder where that guy who was here went. Probably ran away when the fighting began.
No! Please! Don't hurt me!
Rather the divine trait. See, that's a first. Although, judging by various mythologies and mythological accounts, maybe not much of a first. Calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Are you hurt? That's quite obvious. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove! To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
Okay, hang on, I'll get you free.
Thank you.
Here's the key.
The lock clicks and opens.
Will certainly do a lot of smiting. Yeah.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Tell me, have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
What a day.
Too far, okay. Anyone?
Eager for battle.
Clazel might be able to jump. No.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Okay, are we actually able to go anywhere from here? Doesn't look like it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way. Can't give up now.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so we can go in here, and that's where the prison is. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Actually, yes, let's send them all to the camp. Volo wants to talk to us. It would be nice to have some sort of a merchant in the camp too. But I'm guessing that isn't really an option. But yeah, we will talk to Volo and to everyone and have a rest in a moment. I'm just going to take a short break first. So yes, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. That took a little longer than I expected because yeah, I came back and found a usurper in my chair. So there was Frodo reclining in it and didn't really want to leave. So yeah, I had to convince him with some pets and cuddles. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. I did that just before unmuting. I hope that is satisfactory. Can play something. And thank you, Daedric, for the love and for the kitty.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I need a quick word. Meow.
Let's talk to follow.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
And Wrath, thank you for the commands and for the shoutouts. If you see someone that you're not yet following, please click the link and follow them and check the streams. You can be sure you won't be disappointed. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
How's the bitey leggy boy today? Besides intending to be my channel's new streamer. As active and bitey as ever, if not more. But yeah, he's pretty well, thankfully. I mean, being active is a good sign. So yeah, I love Volo. I don't know. He's quite likable. I can see that he has good intentions. Maybe not always. It not always comes out the way it should or he intends, but yeah. He's a very colorful character. I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. Extra bitey. Yeah. Kill the mind flayer in its lair aboard the nautiloid. I've also been infected with one of the parasites. Okay, I was captured. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I haven't. The mind flayer infected me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference. Okay, I have.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Keep him away from eyes and brains, though. Thankfully, he doesn't really have any interest in the eyes, and there are no brains, just, exposed brains lying around. So far, so good. Way too enthusiastic about brains and mind flayers. Oh, and I meant you meant Frodo with the eyes and brains, which would make sense also. Being bitten in the eye isn't probably the nicest thing to experience. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course, utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
With the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Hello, Morgaya. Thank you. Yeah, they're really nice. Didn't mean Frodo. Funny to imagine, though. Yeah. Blazer of Benevolence. And thank you for the shout out for Morgaya. How are you doing? I hope your Monday is easy on you. Doing all right. Hope I'm as well. Yes, pretty well. It's not as bad as some other Mondays. And the day is uh-oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
What is going on? Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
How fun.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Stabby. Hopefully not. Explore Lae'zel's mind. We just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade. I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lae'zel. You will not become an abomination. Attack Lae'zel. Intense. Yeah. We just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Well, isn't that nice? Critical success.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
What a lovely, happy thought. I'm sure she will be sleeping very, very well, knowing all that.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Well, apart from the fact that she won't be much help for me to stand up, get up on your own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
aliens. Probably. Okay, let's see if
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
Was it as painful as it looked?
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the
Positive.
tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay, turn to other matters. Something strange happened. The artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me how long we're going to keep the secret.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded they can be, then tell me more. We can discuss this later, but let's just try a little more honesty going forward. I don't know how you feel about this. We can discuss this later, but just try a little more honesty going forward.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
I want to talk about your Shah worship. I want to get to know you more. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in
I
your
don't think
estimation?
I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Well, considering the fact that you have part of your memories suppressed, that doesn't have to mean much.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I think we should hear out this dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can. Let's change the subject. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us. I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers. I don't trust it.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news.
Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Oh, wow. Well, I guess. Feed on me tonight.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Got me a drip. He did.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message. Yes, I had the same dream.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Try to always randomly wandering around all the backgrounds. Yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do, I guess. Of course not. It was a dream, nothing more. I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us. I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours? I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in, and no, not yet. Scratch the board. Hopefully the Albert cub will visit soon. I mean, find us soon.
I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Would I, like my real world self, trust the Guardian? Definitely not at first. I would definitely be a bit, cautious about the whole thing. If the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. You're right, we should ignore this dream figure at all costs. Neither of those options, actually. Okay, let's go with ignore.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
And what about Karluk?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I don't believe a word it said. It was just a dream, nothing more. If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it. It was just a dream.
Yeah. Right. I hope so, anyway.
Okay. I'll be unofficially referring to it as little brother since it refers to Scratch's big brother. I didn't know that and probably wouldn't find out.
Good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? I don't like
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Yeah, I'm digging with the tiny, tiny, thin little needle. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Sure. I'd rather get a second
You
opinion.
won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Yeah, maybe not. I've dreamt of it.
Days to live.
Very reassuring,
Don't
yes.
dally, my friend.
Extremely reassuring.
Don't touch me.
Okay, let's get.
Here we go.
Let's give scratch some pets from the entire group. Oh.
No rest for the wicked, I see. At once.
So I wonder if Lae'zel wanted to kill everyone. Would she kill Scratch too?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, maybe approaching Scratch with Lae'zel won't be such a good idea.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Let's check stuff and things. Can we? Okay, that is light armor. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Okay, but we don't have any bards here. That's armor class 12. This is 11. This is 12 too. Okay, I think we should be okay for now. No one being encumbered, at least until the first looting, I would assume.
Breathe deep and move.
That was nice and quick. But unfortunately, that wasn't the last of them. Oh, critical miss. Just clicking the shoutouts and discovered that there's an issue in the URL link code. It keeps adding an @ symbol before the streamer's channel name within the URL, which is rendering an error. If the @ is removed from that, it should work perfectly. Yeah, that's how the shoutouts work for me. I know that some people can do that with the @
Anything of use?
I don't know if it's an error, that's just how it is set up.
So heavy. Best to make camp.
Lazel, we were just having a long rest. I don't get it. Yeah, right, you'd have to remove the @ before the username when doing the shoutouts. You had that issue for a long time. Wonder if it's a reoccurring thing with the shoutouts. I had it work this way from the very beginning, like that it had to be done without the @ Okay, work pants. I think they haven't heard that we are not friends anymore. More firewind barrels. It's fine. Means you've been doing it wrong the whole time. Well, I was going to mention it after the stream. I would assume most of the people here are already following each other, so it's probably not that much of an issue.
No
Okay,
one stopped me yet.
I think yeah, let's just do it.
Time to kill.
Okay, where is the goblin that was guarding the door here?
On the way.
Okay, so lightning charges. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional white lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed by the next time. Consumed the next time you deal damage and deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. Okay.
My path be true. That won't work.
Yeah, it won't, Lae'zel. No better way to learn than by making mistakes. Fail faster, saying from one of our favorite game design vloggers goes. Okay, thinking you may try another demo you like at the moment, not trying to turn attention to yourself, just an afterthoughts from us talking earlier. What's the demo? What cards? Okay, I guess. Hi, children of the light. I don't think of it. I've heard of it. Hello there. Yeah, I was going to open the gate, possibly. And what kind of game is that?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's do it. Yes.
Again.
Electrocuted. Nice. Okay, that's a bit worse. Might also be autopiloting from your own setup with Nightbot, which still generates the right length with or without the ad. Sorry, that sounds like an excuse. No problem. As I said, that's something I forgot to mention and was about to mention after the stream. But yeah, it's not a big deal.
Try something else.
Yes, Lazel, try maybe not missing for a change. Okay, let's try, or yeah, let's leave it at that. Was it wrong for you to mention here? Now you're feeling like you shouldn't have. No problem. No, Sammy. It's all right. Thank you for trying to help. It's not a problem. And yes, you know, knowing that actually someone clicks the links, that's another thing. So yeah, it's as I said, it's not a big deal, the whole thing. You're such an in-the-moment kind of person. Sometimes you don't think about proper timing. No problem at all. At least I have no issues. And no, no complaints. Nothing. Thank you for wanting to help. Path is interrupted.
What path lies before me?
Oh, miss again. Yeah, jumping to that bear probably wasn't the wisest thing to do. Or to Lae'zel in this case too.
Make way.
No love emote from Daedric. Yes. I feel lost too. What to do without the heart emote?
Pawn to cleric 4.
It's not like it was criticism for the sake of being mean. Exactly. Okay. Hopefully that won't hit Halsin.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yay! We found Halsin. Just finish your supper with us. Time to cover birdies and get ready to unplug soon. Still here though. Thank you for the lurk, Sammy, and thank you for spending your time with us. I'm glad I could be of help. Also of help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You should get out of here. It's not safe. Okay, I need your help.
Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. I escaped from an illicit ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Okay. Yeah, the artifact may be involved.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the temple's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites at you at Moonrise Towers. Maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. You seem to know
I
a lot.
wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
All right, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bird druid at my side might make things easier. Oh, well, that's for sure. Yes.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
I think we're past the possibility of using discretion. Come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
But first, looting.
Here goes nothing.
What do we have here? Also wants me to bear with his presence. Yes, that seems to be the case.
On my way.
On the other hand, it seems like Astarion can't bear the thought of that happening. Because
Here, I hope.
he was disapproving Oh. Don't really need this. And this. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. What do we have here? When there were dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning strike, 2 lightning charges. Maybe this will be more useful. Maybe. Just maybe.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, nothing here. Use prison here. I don't think there will actually be anything. Oh. Mysterious hole.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. Okay. Great.
You notice the corpse is very dead, but that's all.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Well, no need to really escape. Okay, let's go. Short rest.
That hit the spot.
Short rest, new save, and okay, this is where Minthara is. I remember that last time we tried. Oh, we went through here. Instead of going the this way. Okay, let's try approaching the normal way. Hello JB, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. How is your Monday and how was your weekend?
What's hiding here?
I hope the Monday isn't too intense in mundaness. Okay, first let's already.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so just the goblins for now. Okay, that was a waste of a turn.
One can't always be a gentleman. With haste.
Okay, that's disappointing.
I will ascend. Taking position.
We're still in light. Okay. Okay, where are you going? What was that? It's going okay. Very quiet Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, first of all. And I hope it's the good kind of quiet. Okay, that was nice. New kind of quiet, alone.
Shall we cut and run?
Well, I hope it's not going to be the bad kind of quiet. And if you need some noise, I'm sure you can find many providers among your Twitch acquaintances. Okay, so now it's just
Don't mind if I do.
Menthara, I guess. Hearken close and beware the vampire, beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of our God at all times, but remember your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Appreciate that. You have no plans, just been busy trying to buy and sell your home. I can imagine that can be very stressful and time consuming. So I hope you get some time to relax and find the right mind space to be relaxing too.
One day I'll catch a break.
Essence of crystalline lens. Okay. Critical hit, that was nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
But please do, Gale. Be my guest. What do you want to demonstrate? Let's see. Ice knife, maybe? Really? Nothing? Critical miss. No. Okay, I have a lingual pun. I mean, I'm not sure it's going to be a good one, considering I would have to explain. Okay, anyway, here it goes. So, and ow, ow, ow. No, okay, no, nothing. Doing nothing. So in Polish, that kind of a diminutive name for a bear is Mish, which sounds kind of similar to miss. So we could say it was a critical mish. I know that was the new level of low. Kinda, when it comes to pronunciation, yeah, kinda could be written like that. It's the spelling is like this, and the S with the dash thing is pronounced like a bit softer than sh. So it's sh. So it's mish. But yeah. I'm not sure if it's, you know, it may be too much to explain every time. But if you think it qualifies, then sure. Target can be restrained. That is really a shame. But maybe pommel strike, at least.
Dance macabre.
Requires language context explanation. You'd say no, then yeah, yes, I agree. A bad joke is bad enough when you have to explain it. That just too bad.
Time to strike.
Oh, no pushing. Okay, that renews with a short rest, so I guess we could do that, because I think we are going to take a short rest before continuing moving to draw Ragslin.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, quite.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can
With
absorb
nice
its
loot.
potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about
Don't
this.
worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Close your mind, keep the parasite
You are
out.
not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Yes, Astarion.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
Now, what do we do? What to do? He already has the book. That's kind of very iffy. I don't like any of these options. If I could choose, I'd go with an option let's not try it out or not give in to the tadpoles before we know more or something like that. But this is a choice between sure, take it, and no, it's mine. So, okay. Let's see.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Moving ahead.
Yes, I'm sure it will come to bite us at some point. Elegant pen stroke trace out. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Kionthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrolled to the northwest of the camp. Tollhouse Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east, beneath in small letters between the laurel. Scroll of blood. Okay. Gilded chest. Potion of healing. Yes, please. Okay, let's loot this room and just have a look in general at what is here and this stuff, and I think I will be ending after that. It is quite late. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Okay, so Paladin Oathbreakers. Maybe not at that moment. Yeah, axe got broke. That's an interesting piece of literature. Maglubiet, your axe got broke, your whips don't sting, your priests are all crooked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Time to unplug. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Big hugs and love. Thank you so much, Sanwi, for being here and for all the lurking and chatting and everything. I hope you have a nice unplugging time and nice evening, and hopefully see you around tomorrow. Okay, what do we have here? We have some nice clothes. Well, there's little of spidery goddess Lolth's influence in this outfit, and there is something of spiny, inflexible culture of the drow in it. Thank you for the shout out for Sanwi. And yes, I hope to see you around soon. Well, tomorrow specifically. Okay, Gail, I forgot you're here and that you can actually maybe learn some of those spells. Why am I carrying them around? Spider silk armor. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. Yeah, I think that's a good choice now. Drow leather gloves don't really do anything. Cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, I think the Yankee Greatsword is better. How about the water sparkers? Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat and becomes electrified, If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. You mean being unwebbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Hey. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action to combat, oh, +1 athletics. Maybe. Boots of Striding. Focused Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Well, I am guessing that's the most likely in Gale's case. No, okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. We could really use an encounter with a merchant. I'm guessing that we'll have to wait. Spider's lie. The strings of this lie are as sharp as an assassin's blade. Block with care or you may lose a fingertip. Interesting.
Watch your back.
Oh, encumbered. Okay. Are we okay now? Okay, I'm going to be thinking about this right now. Did they have the... They had the rest. Let's save. And that's going to be it for tonight. Okay, that was very, very, very silly of me to not notice the ads starting. I should have stopped it. We can take a look at the stuff here. Find a cure. Defeat the goblin leaders. We found the missing Dread Halsin. He can't heal us, but if we help him defeat the goblin leaders, he may help us find answers at Moonrise Towers. The dream visitor told us that the true soul parasite can enhance us if we absorb its potential. Rescue the Grand Duke. Moonrise Towers is a popular location, at least for the cult of the Absolute. Perhaps the Grand Duke was taken there too. Okay, save the refugees, save the first druid. We saved a large bear and it ended up being the druid Halsin himself. He asked us to kill the goblin leaders so he can restore peace to the grove. That would be nice. Okay, we should search for Night Song. Oh, that's another thing still to do. Yeah, there's that whole portion of the temple that we haven't really discovered or explored, rather. Shadowheart told us that she had allowed her memory to be suppressed so she can serve Shore without compromising her. Okay. Rescue Volo. Identify the drow army walking's rest. Okay, that's a first. Well, I didn't notice it first earlier. Okay, anyway, as I mentioned before the ads or during the ads, I first of all sorry that I didn't stop the ad break. But yes, it is late for me, so I am going to end because I know there's quite a big fight coming up here. Yeah, I don't think they are friendly towards me right now, so yeah, that's going to take a while. So yes, thank you very much for joining me tonight. We will continue the fighting and the exploration of the goblin camp next week, in a week to be exact, because on Thursday and on Saturday I will be playing some Next Fest demos. Too much fun. Yes, definitely too much fun. But yes, as I mentioned, I will be playing some demos. If you have some suggestions or see a demo that's available during the Steam Next Fest, and you would like to see me play it, then let me know. You can do that on Twitter. Sorry. on Twitter or on Discord. Probably that's the best place for that. Those are also good places if you want to stay in touch when I'm not streaming. Thank you for streaming. Have a good rest of the night. Much love to you always. Catch you next time, and good luck picking those next best demos. Yes, well, making a list and then picking actual demos to play, that's a whole process. And yes, thank you for joining the mod team and modding tonight. Everyone have a good rest of your day and night. Yes, I hope that you enjoyed tonight's stream. And yeah, let me try finding someone to raid. I don't know, somehow whenever I stream Baldur's Gate 3, no one in my list is playing it. I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Hope you all have a lovely evening. Yes, and so I hope that your Thanksgiving is going to be a nice day. And yes, that you all have a nice rest of your Monday and rest of your week. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Yeah, sorry for all that whole finding a raid target thing is always a bit of an issue and always takes some time. But I think I may have an idea. Okay, so we are going to be changing the mood a little bit.
Do I get to pick things?
Into something more spooky, so something more October appropriate. Okay, sorry, I forgot to mute the source. Okay, let's not make it any longer than it has to be. Let me start the raid. We are going to be raiding Laura Adorable. Hi and bye. Yes. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sindra, and hope you have a great Starfield stream. And thank you, Wrath, for a shout out for Sindra. wonderful streamer. If you're not following Syndra yet, then that's a huge mistake. Also, above you have a link to Laura Adorable's channel. That's where we are raiding. So if you want to raid with us, but the Twitch raid drops you, that's where we are going. This is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste it once we raid over. And yes, see you on Thursday and Saturday for some demos. Possibly already on Sunday for some multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 Chaos. And this playthrough will continue on Monday. Have a great week. Take care and goodbye.